5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get on with it.
Alright, I got 2 whole minutes. I got my water. I got my stuff. I got scared by the daddy and everything else. And what up, everybody? What up? I'm on the screen this time. You have the cat hanging out. Hopefully she stays. Hi, ugh. I actually, slept. I'm not gonna say when or for how long, but I did. Got a whole bunch of work done today. Got some stuff. I got all of the YouTube stuff taken care of yesterday. I got my writing done. Some of my writing done today. It's caught up, right? It's caught up. Let me guess. About 2 hours, all of 6 hours ago. Let's see. Hold on. I woke up. I fell asleep at like 7:30, and I woke up somewhere around like 10:30-ish, between 10:30 and 11, somewhere around there. So somewhere maybe about 4 hours. Let me guess. It ended with AM. 3 hours. Yep. 2 sleep cycles. Yep. I woke up somewhere around there, and, away we go. Okay, you know Emily, but how are you not dead? Determination? I don't know. Something along those lines, right? It's got to be something like that. I mean, I do the same. See? I'm not the only one. It's like, look, do I get a lot of hours? No. Do I need a lot of hours? Yes. But, you both have screws loose. So, I guess that's the best lesson I could ever get about the importance of sleep. Yep. Learn from the people who don't do it. Clearly. Because we're terrible examples. We are terrible, terrible examples. Now, let's talk about what we did. Okay, am I wrong? No. Not in the least bit, in fact. Evening. What up, Zariah? How's it going? I saw Hyven just went live playing that water park game we were talking about yesterday. I need to tap into that, maybe. Need to tap into that and see how that plays. Because it looks like fun. It looked like a barrel of, something. My screws were just tightened. Ayo? It's funny. So, what we need to do today. How are you, and how do you never spill the coffee? Centrifugal force. The gravity on this planet is so strong that it never rains. It just, all liquid stays down. That's my assumption. I don't know. I just, Though that doesn't make sense for right here now, does it? Oh well. It's a magic cup. I don't know. I mean, first and foremost, I'm also drinking it through a helmet. Not sure how we're doing that either. But apparently we do. Maybe it's all Maybe it's all an illusion just to make us think that we are. So that way it makes us feel better. So that way the company can, you know, pretend like it cares. My assumption is that you are so out of it that it's just a decal. It could be. It very well could be. It's just a fake cup the whole time. And they just pump us full of drugs in our helmet to make us not believe. Something like that. Illustrator, I heard who you are voicing. Gasp. Oh, for the Heaven Burns Red thingy. Yeah. I remember here. That's where I come in telling us that they're, you know, that game is getting played. Now, do I need soft and sweet or low and sultry? Can you do soft and sultry? Can you do that combo? Because maybe that's the ticket. Maybe that's the way to go. I don't know the character. Don't look at me. Alright, so we need to decide how I'm gonna get all this stuff over here. I mean... Can you even do sweet? Well, I can certainly push. I mean, it's gonna be a struggle. But, the capability is there. It's just, you know, it's effort. So, okay. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna do, I think we're gonna do iron and Caterium today, if I can. If I can manage to get iron and Caterium here, you know, we'll start working on that. I found out how much it's gonna take for copper, and it's a lot. If I'm remembering right. Let me remember right. 1 second. It was... You know what? It's over here. I can just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 12 times 48. No. 12 times 28. Sorry. 300 and something. It's acting. I act all the time. Look, I'm interested in your day. Yes. Both eventually, but soft and sweet to start. Absolute confidence, but usually blonde. Oh, so just like normal little sitter. Yeah. You haven't asked me about my day. Didn't say it was a good actor. Oh, yeah, touche.
I'm gonna get ya!
Stabby. If you can do blonde, it will be perfect for quite a while. This isn't my normal go-to. I mean, sure. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm just being bantery. Oh. Now. Let's see. I can't remember how much Caterium I need. I should remember how much Caterium I need. You know, I already kind of forgot about that one.
Amen.
Yay. I already kind of forgot about that one.
Dear God.
Impure. We're just gonna... Bucket. Wait. There's this one.
Wait, that's illegal.
It sure is. What is this one then? Normal. don't know if normal's gonna... Ooh, knocking. Ugh. I don't know if normal's gonna cut it. Impure. Wasn't there some... Oh, that thing. Oh, never hear the derp one. Oh, I never hear the derp one. I'm not ready for that one. Huh. Scary part, Illitor. There is well over 5 years of content already out. Damn. That's a lot of content. I can offend years of dedicated work and fandom. It wouldn't take him very long.
You lied to me.
I mean, yeah. Forgot about some of these. Hey, wait a second. When did I lie just now? How come I get counted against for that? I forgot there was iron over here. What is this? Pure? Pure. That's all the iron I need. There are 3 pures? 4 pure irons. I like that one. I like that one. Has anyone seen Darkstar in a minute? We haven't seen Darkstar in a minute, have we? Oh. So we got all of our iron. All the iron is done. We found it. Squidward had him killed so he could be the emote lord. You know, I'm almost not surprised. I'm almost not surprised. What I'm also gonna do, we're gonna just... Well, since our iron is actually really, really close and I don't have to go that far, funny enough. Yep, always remember care. Care. Bleh. That one doesn't have a sound. You gotta take care of yourself. Yeah. Nice? Nice. Well, yeah. Someone been talking too much. Swoop. Swoop. Now I only need 2 lines, so we'll probably go underneath this. Probably just go underneath. Which means I really don't even need both of these, I just needed one. Is this one I got? This is one I got. Sweet. Oh, it's just industrial beams. No one cares about industrial beams. Who needs them? Now then, we're gonna need... two of these. Yeah. And we will crank it. Let me think. I gotta remember exactly how much I need. Well, I guess I should do what the robot says and get rest. No, I'll taunt you all later. Good night, Illitor. Hans, get the van. What up, Open? How's it going? How was you? Why is my stream chat in, like, different mode than usual? Also, how much iron did I need again? 1575? 1575? Which means this is enough, actually? Sure. Why not? Bam. Bam, blam. Let's see. Do I need more iron than that? Do I ever need more iron than this? For whatever reason, I feel like that's not enough iron. But I could be wrong. No, looks like it is. 1500 iron per second to make... It's quite literally almost all of it is going just to make steel. So, yeah, I guess it's accurate. Huh. Would you look at that? All right. I didn't think it was, but here we are. Line them up right here now. You know what? I'm only gonna do this one. I'm only gonna do this set. Oh, hold on. No, sinuses. Oh, awful. My sinuses are getting upset with me. So what else is new? Feel like it's, you know, that's been the case for a minute. Ag seems more alive than yesterday. Yes. Well, relatively more alive than yesterday. I'm not gonna say it's you know, it's a lot of living, but more than it was. I made, you know, I made warm food and hot tea yesterday after stream, and I think that was helpful. I didn't go to sleep, but I did go to bed. Or whatever that's worth. You know what I mean? It's one of those, like, you know, I kind of just stayed in bed for X amount of time. Did you, though? I mean, yes. I saw you in chat stream. I was in chat stream. You're right. I was doing that, and I was getting the YouTube stuff done. I had to get the YouTube stuff finished in the uploads, which did get done. So, you know, huge benefit there. The YouTube stuff got done. Now, let's see. I need to... If we do that, that will look neat. But Squidward's right. While I was getting all the YouTube stuff uploaded, which all of it got uploaded, we have another month of content all scheduled up and ready to go, and it makes me happy. I was up doing that. Like I said, I didn't sleep, but I was, you know, at least in a state of rest. We were in at least a state of somewhat rest. I'll say somewhat. Not all rest, but some rest. Now let's see, if I remember right, this is a 2 to 3 split I'm gonna need. If I'm remembering correctly, and I think I am. Also, I did kind of feel bad for Chad yesterday. The absolute betrayal. It was a content move on Emily's part, but it very much was a betrayal. It was a betrayal. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How goes your factory stuff? We're building some more things. We're getting iron to our location and Caterium, I believe. I'm almost done with Factory 1. Now I need to start the space elevator. That's where the fun part comes in. Did you know that there's a speed run for Phase 1 space elevator parts? I didn't know. I thought it was kind of cool. And it's only like 20 minutes or something like that. It's pretty short. Someone basically is speed running to the point where they're like, yeah, I can get, you know, all of Phase 1 done. I think that's right. Yep, that was right. Fantastic. And like I said, I think it's like 23 or something like that minutes. It's not very much. So I'm thinking of putting the... Where'd it go? I'm thinking I put the iron and Caterium ones right around here. Right around here. What up, Eli?
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Why are we rioting? Is it because everybody stole your sounds? Everybody stole your sounds and now you're upsetty? This makes sense. This makes all of the sense. Who's messaging me? Who messages me? Go away, thing. Go away, thing. Too many notifications. Too many notifications. Alright. So I'm thinking if I bring iron and Caterium along this way, which actually means I might want to move this line a smidgen. So I'm going to have... Whoops. The Caterium come this way, which I believe Caterium is in the same boat as this. It's basically just, I need 2 lines. Yeah, I need 2 lines. 2 lines of about 1,000 of Caterium. Where on earth is Caterium around here? I mean, there's got to be some, right? That way. Okay. That way it is. Or some really far away that way, or some really far away that way. Well, let's go for the close one, shall we? Let's go for the close Caterium. Well, I do need 2. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Eli. I'm sorry that everybody stole all of your fun. It was mostly Squidward and Ilsitor. They were the problem. Normal. Normal will get me how much? And I'd do it again, too. Yep, see? Zero Shame Squidward, that's what they call him. Just checks out. Checks out. That explains the loose-fitting clothes and the, you know, sheer crotch line. Oh, I need to sneeze. But it won't happen. And there's a Keterium right here, eh? Sure. That should be enough. That's... 12, and I can't remember. I can't remember what a Mark III... I cannot remember what a Mark III does on a normal. But we're gonna find out. Just a thong. See? Told you. I told you. No one believed me, but I was right. Now, where is that Caterium over here? It's like over there. It's over here. I don't remember what a Mark III does on a normal node. I want to say it's like 600. If it's 6... No, that doesn't seem right. At least not fully overclocked. Well, I'll know for certain in a second. I was right. Okay. Here's the thing. That might not be enough. That's not enough. I might not be able to use that one. It's 1200, and it's most of... Oh, Soka. Hi, Soka. Esper. Soka loves you. She's such a kitty. Kitty. I know. Isn't she just? Isn't she just? I might have to go for the one over this direction. Yeah, let's go find out what this direction holds. We might be using both, if it's another normal, we might be using both normals, but... You know, I would rather... I mean, we'll use what we can. What we have available to us. But... it's also dependent on ease of access. I mean, the one close, the normal that's really close, is really close and simple. This one is not too crazy far. Another normal. Okay, we're using all three of them then. Okay, we're using all three of them. That is a very raised up... What's it there? Whoops. I believe it's this way. Ooh, shiny gecko. I was meaning to ask, where did you start your factory at? Or where did you start the video game at? Did you do just the green zone? The green zone is usually pretty friendly. Alright, we can bring that one around here. Green zone. Turned off the aggro. Nice. Yeah, I get that. So no monsters. Just the beans and the doggos. Beans and doggos is not bad. Well, there was iron right there too, huh? That's alright, I got good amounts of iron. We got all the iron we need right over there. Now I need to figure out how to get this other thing. The Caterium. Built it all the way to where we're building. It's okay. The fun part about this game is as you expand, you end up using all the spaces anyway. So, like how the one thing is, we don't know what this strange thing is. The Sam? I'm assuming you mean the Sam? Need to center my mouse again. There we go, get our 1200. No, the strange large animal. Oh, the bean? Bean? He's got like 10 names that they've given him. The community likes Bean. I think he's called like he's technically called a space giraffe or something like that. But, Bean is better. Bean is just a better name. 'Cause you look at him. He's just a beanie boy. He is such Bean. Alright, now that is there. Let me get this. Oh, let me do it like this. Also, have Mark II logistics. Yes. What am I using now? Mark 6? Yeah, Mark 6. The Mark IIs, it's a, you start getting real crazy when you get to these numbers. You don't need to buy the ladder. Ladders are nice. Ladders make life a little... Buy the elevator. The elevator's great. I really like the elevator. Let's see, hold on. What lanes of this did I use? You know what? I'll just use the middle lane then. I'm just gonna use the middle lane. Damn it. Screwed it up. I screwed it up. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do from this side. Not the other way around. Wait, why do I have 2 right here? I don't need 2 right here. I only need 1. I only need this one. What am I talking about? I've not done anything with coupons other than build the buildings. The building stuff is really... Here, let me... I don't have any screws. You know what? I would show you what I do, but I don't have any screws. Because screws are the thing of the devil. Screws are, in fact, the worst item in the whole game. And that is not an exaggeration. They are awful. There are ways to build everything in this game without them. I recommend doing it. Because they just take up so much goddamn space. Thinking of building Factory 2 as an interconnected system of factories, turning Factory 1 into a power plant. Yeah. Your power plant's definitely going to change locations a few times. Power plant is going to relocate a few times, because as you get access to new stuff, you're like, oh, this will be useful here. And you just gotta, like, port it over. Like, I built 1, 2, and now this is 3. Well, I overhauled the second one, I mean. So I built 1 power plant, and then I built the second power plant, overhauled it to make a 3rd power plant, and then... Yeah. And now we're technically building this one. Which, do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yeah. Because, you know, nuclear stuff is fun. Nuclear stuff is fun to play with. And I've never gotten to do it, so I wanna. That's my whole reason for doing this, in fact. Now, let's see. This is the pure line, so... I can remember that. Oh, let's see. With the 2 normals and a pure, that means I'm going to have to do a balancer. First, we should start the space elevator. Yes. Space elevator gets you access to all kinds of neat, cool stuff. The first, you know, launch into upgrades gets you some fun gizmos to start playing around with and start really expanding. Let's go take care of this line. This is a pretty long line, so we'll mess with that. I'm trying to think of, like, you know, other bits of advice. Balancers. I don't know how other factory games you've played have needed to utilize balancers, but in this game, they are important. They are a big deal. Ow. Would you stop it? I'm about to say, I'm like, you know what? I'm not actually super jazzed about that looking, so... I'm gonna rearrange how that went. I mean, I'm not terribly thrilled by how this is looking either, but... not the absolute worst thing I've ever made. Bring this down like this. We can bring it around. To here. And from here, I can build this underground bit. What does that look like? That doesn't look bad. Okay, that doesn't look bad at all. So this is only... it's only 1,800, and I need 1,950. I hate that I have to bring in a third line just to bring enough of this Caterium. Oh, it's annoying. FYI, I have been playing Satisfactory on the Steam Deck. Oh, how does... I don't know. I wonder how the Steam Deck works on this. Has it been good on the Steam Deck? Plays a little bit more like a handheld. I, don't doubt. But, yes. Oh, good. Oh. I mean, the game is very optimized. Ever since, 1.0 release. Because with as much moving parts going on in the world, they have to really, really optimize how this game performs. Just to keep even normal play stable. This all makes sense. Makes sense, and it would go pretty good. Come on, thing, line up. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Funny that the amount of Caterium I need is basically the same as the iron that I need, but the difference being is that I can't get 2 pure Caterium nodes unless I really want to bring it in from Lord only knows where. So I want to bring it in from the desert or something, which is where I'm going to be doing my copper. So, item pictures in the inventory is a little small. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it's even relatively small even on this, kind of looking at it. Like, it's not a huge amount, but I guess so long as you know how to navigate it, should be fine. Should be still good. Oop, touch the thing. There we go. Yeah. Sweet. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, the curve belts are a little bit of a nuisance when you're trying to do it in the air. Just bring it to here. down to here. I'm gonna need to bring this one over. I think to do that, I will... utilize some of this space here. Well, that at least looks, you know, relatively nice and decent. We will build... I should really get rid of that thing. It's been there for far too long, and it's only going to annoy me as I get closer and closer to it. So, away it goes. How are these things getting up there? Huh. Oh, whatever. Surface too uneven, it said. Watch me not give a crap, I said. Spite and determination, yeah. They're full of that. They've always been chock full of that. Those spooters. Of a biscuit. Alright, let me just... Walk that down, and away we go. No clipping, no, no. There we go. Then I can do... There we go. Alright, we got Catanium and iron at location. Fantastic. I overclocked both the irons, right? Did I overclock everything? Did I overclock everything properly? I can't remember. So we're gonna go find out real fast. If I've overclocked everything correctly, this won't take very long to get back to, and we can start building some more refineries. And worry about water later. We'll worry about water another time. Slide, swish. About to say, can I get close enough to the power to let me do this? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Yep, overclocked. Not overclocked, but I am going to add one just to make absolutely goddamn sure. Because I think it's like, what did I need iron-wise? I needed 1575. So that should be more than enough. That's all that matters. If it's more than enough, I'm happy. So that one's good. Gotta check on this one. Don't remember if I put if I put power shards on this one or not, actually. This janky, you know, conveyor belt system right here. I did not. So we are gonna need the full 600 from at least one of these things. If not more, then. And I don't remember if I saw the other one or not. Well, I cannot recall if I overclocked the one that we just built, the third one. Well, find out. We'll find out in a second. Hello, things. That's a nice little patch of water in this little desert spot. Kind of lovely. Don't think I ever really noticed it there. Looks good. Here's the floating slug. He's my landmark, or one of them anyway. And there it is. Like, where was the thing? And I found it. At least we maintain our momentum when we're, you know, airborne. That's pretty good. I believe this is the pure one. Okay, yep, this is the pure one, and it is, in fact, overclocked. What is the deal with the gas vents? They're poisonous. They're awful. You can blow them up, and they go away. That's usually the right way to do it. You can buy, like, gas masks to wander in them, but it's easier just to get rid of them. It's easier just to make them, you know, non-existent. Now I need explosives. I personally like the explosive rebar gun. Explosive rebar is my kind of style to do it. It's quick, it's simple, and you can aim it. Okay, and I did overclock this one. Good. It also kills these things. Shabam. Explosives are great. Oh. Though, the explosive rebar does take a second to get to. I think you need, like, you're gonna need black powder and whatnot, and I want to say liquid powder? Or liquid gunpowder? I can't remember. Anyway, okay. So that's all of our stuff. Fantastic. Now we can build refineries for them all. Let me get my numbers right. I need 18 and a group of 16 and a group of 16. So I need a lot. Let me fix this a little so that way these are not in the way. Bring this down. Bring along this thing just for ease of everything. Put that there for now. I don't think I need to go that far, but you know, there it is. All right. So we'll probably build those refineries right along here. We can, since iron's gonna be only 18, and Caterium's gonna be, what did I say? 32? Damn. So 18, 32 means we can, yeah, we'll do the 18, you know, kind of similar here first. Now, these ones I want going in that way, not that way. So, I'm gonna need a new blueprint. Gonna need a new blueprint, and these things... perfectly lined up. Hot damn. Two, 3, 4. I don't think I can fit 5. No, it's not gonna let me fit 5. So 4 is fine. Though let's give myself a little bit more room here. Give myself a little bit of room. There, that's better. So, we're gonna have input going in from this side. Oh wait, I should really, let's get the pipes sorted out first. Pipe sorted first because it's always a huge deal. Always a huge annoyance. Go like that, go like that, go like that and like that. Fantastic. Oh wait, I need to really check a something. That only needs 300. Huh. I'm actually only going to do this in a grouping of 3. And I'll explain why in a minute. Because first we're gonna need get it built, get it looking nice. Yeah, that fits. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Outputs are gonna be very, very simple. Whoop, I fell.
I'm going to die!
Oh, yeah. What up, Shade? How's it going? How goes your Wednesday? I can totally remember what day it is. I can totally, completely remember what day it is. I almost never remember what day it is. I'm being let's be honest. The days just kinda blend and mesh together into all kinds of nonsense. And it's awful. Oh, I should make sure this has power on the other side because it's where all of our power is going to be. There we go. Now let's get a little, customizing. There we go. Make them that for the iron. Fantastic. Okay. This is going to be our pure iron refine. Select our icon. Save that, clear that, take this. Okay, fantastic. Now. And now, I'm going to build the Deuterium one. In a similar manner. But we are going to do that one in groupings of 4. How dare you move over at the very last second? Nope, that's a packager. God damn it! Stop moving! Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Alright. This one is going to be for Deuterium. We're doing this one in 4 because I need... How much did I say it was? Like 32, so I need in groups of... I need 2 groups of 16. And... Well, it's actually going to be 4 groups of 4, probably. Oh, that's annoying. But the lucky part is I only need 2 lines of inputs and outputs, so we can figure that up when we get there. The reason I need to do it in groupings of 4, though, is because of the water. Water is the big problem. Yellow for Deuterium. Sweet. Let's get the pipes squared up and done. Boop, and there you go, there you go, there you go. Okay. The autosave nearly made me fumble that. Nearly made it. Fumble. What is it? Go into the right thing there. Go into the... There we go. Let's color up this pipe real fast. There we go. Merger's going to be running in, you know, pretty much the same sort of pattern as all the others. All going towards that way, where we will bus all of our stuff to the appropriate whatevers. We will bus it all to the appropriate wherever it needs to go, and everything will be fine. Land. Alright. This is the pure Deuterium refine. Select our icon. Where be? There it is. All right. Now, all that's important and I'll explain as we build it. So, the pipe situation is going to be requiring it to be divided. Now, with my iron system, it doesn't need to be, you know, divvied up like mad. Huh. But we are going to need balancers. So, let's balance out these first. For iron, it's a 2 to 3. Okay, Tyrium is going to be a 3 to 2. I believe I had it right. Yeah, I mean... they look the same, don't they? Upgrade everything on it to make it correct. Squidward. Why? You lemon. A lemon. A daddy followed by a lemon? Come on, daddy lemon? I think Squidward's on to something. There we go. All right, 3 to 2, 2 to 3. Fantastic. Okay. And now, I'm gonna need to wind these back. Into the system. Do it like that so that way it at least, you know, looks halfway decent. Yeah, that's the Caterium. Iron will follow a similar pattern. I mean, you know what? It works. That's the important part. The important part is that it works. Not that it looks beautiful. Stupid. There we go. Okay, fantastic. So now we have our Caterium balanced for whatever the two inputs are. The 3 to 2 means these two belts are going to be perfectly balanced of at least probably 1,200, maybe, well, not quite 12. No, yeah, 1,200 each. 1,200 each. And then our iron is going to be balanced between 3 belts of, let me think. These are 2 pures, so 24 divided by 3. That's a weird number. 2,400 divided by 3, 800. Yep. So, which is good because each one only needs 500. 500 and some change. It's like 525. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So now, go this way a little bit, and we will get our first bit going. And what's a decent distance here? Yeah, I'm kind of looking like that's a good... That actually might be a really good spot for that. You know what? Sure. like that? Does it actually auto-connect? Did it auto-connect? I don't think it did. But, kicks the milk over and jumps in the bush nearby. Squidward. How could you? And we trusted you with that milk. This is what happens. This is what happens when you trust people, everybody. It's just tragedy. It all... In a situation. It was so cool, though. Like... wait, where'd my thing go? There it is. Like... I think I talked about it a little bit, BP, but I don't know if you were here for it. So, my D&D character decided to go behind my current party's back and make friends with our enemies. And I don't know how they're gonna handle that, if I'm being honest. I don't know how they'll handle it. But you know what? Not my monkey, not my circus. Ha 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 ha. It's gonna be one of those situations. Huh. BP, did Ilsa Daddy go to bed? For real, for real. Or is he just in here taking notes and monitoring Squidward for minor infractions against Milk? We assume he's here watching for minor infractions. Yes, he wasn't feeling 100%. Aw. He didn't tell us about that. We hope he feels better. Believe me, I know the feel. Yesterday, oh. Yesterday was my not 100% day. I'm like, ugh. It was awful. Everybody's getting sick right about now, and I don't get it. Why is everybody getting sick? I'm not the only one, apparently. I was not the only one. I'm headed that way once the live stream is done. Yay. Long as you leave my whole milk alone, I won't tell. It was the skim milk. Well, and for good reason. Skim milk is, you know, it's a travesty against man. It's a travesty against man. Who in their right mind mixes milk and water together? You know what I mean? It's just, it's unheard of. Why would anybody do such a thing? Yolsitter, I mean, yeah, but my point stands. Okay, so that's iron set up, ready to go. Very, very nice, very nice. I do need to get the outputs set up, though. So let's do that. Ooh, let's get the outputs set up. Because that does need to be in sections of 6. The outputs do not match like the other stuff. So, although my sister used to put ice cubes in her milk. Oh no. Oh no. That just... I mean, that's not the saddest thing I've ever heard. The saddest thing I've ever heard, I had a friend who... Okay, you know how when you get Oreos, and you just want to dip them in milk because it's delicious, right? Oreos and milk, it's a classic combination. A friend of mine, what she used to do, is she used to take her Oreos and dip them in water and eat them. And I'm like, why? And she knew my, you know, my arguments against it. That didn't matter. Did not matter. She'd be like, nope, this is how I eat my Oreos, and this is how it's gonna be. Like, all right. You called the FBI on her, right? Kind of? I mean, at one point, I'm pretty certain she had a no-contact order with some of us. She went a little loopy for a while. She got better, though. Once she got through the rehab, she was better. Not about the Oreo thing, but, you know, about the rehab stuff. Why does it keep doing this? I don't get it. Yeah, why? Why, Belt? Like, why do you hate me? The Belts hate me sometimes, and I don't understand. I do everything for them. I build them, I supply them with stuff to do, and what do they do to repay me? They go all kinds of weird-ass wonky on me. I don't understand. I don't get it. But maybe that's not for me to understand. Maybe it's not for me to get and understand. So now, okay, so that's iron done. This was all of our concrete. It is now done. We're gonna build... I need 4 rows of 8 for the Caterium. And I'm thinking we do it over here. So I might bring the Caterium actually over here. and do that instead because we're going to have more space than doing it over here. Which means I need to get rid of, like, all of this. There we go. And then we will do like this, actually. Let's do... that. Like that. Whoop. So that way I can go along here. And along here. Only a little minor clipping. Just some, you know, inconsequential clipping. Completely inconsequential. No one will ever know. Unless I tell them, and I don't plan on it. Okay, so now, do I have to reverse my thing? We're gonna have to build them all the way over here. So we're gonna build... kind of like... so that way I have some power. So we're gonna build them over here. So I'm gonna need enough room to put 8 along here. So let's go do that. And let's see. If I do it like this, that means the output goes that way. That's not the way I want it, so reverse it. Yep, alright. Go like that. And then if I need to make sure that I have enough space for the outputs, so let's back it up a little bit more. Just in case. There we go. Okay, we'll do it like that, and then we'll do... right there. Perfect. Okay. Then do it again. Just, you know, more times. One, two. I'm running out of cable? Fuck berries. Why of all the things? Why cable? Why cable? Why, game? Why you gotta do that to me, huh? I don't understand. I thought everything was good with us. Thought everything between me and the game was okay. And now I come to find out that it wants to be this way. Very well, very well. Go get more cable. Ugh. It's gonna be such a long trip back too. Well, back here is not gonna be, you know, the worst part. The not fun part is the getting home right now. Because I don't have any infrastructure for getting to the home. Guess I could go that way, though. We can go up to that, and then go that way, and away we go. Ooh, that might actually work. And we can utilize, that's the word I was looking for, utilize the belt to get us some momentum, to launch us that up, that away. I do really kind of like my little bus belt highway. I don't know about anybody else. I kind of like it. I like having a, you know, big system for that. There's a cave right down there to my right I just saw. That's kind of cool. Let's see if I have enough momentum to make it to this thing. Momentum I think I have. But do I have enough fuel to get me the lift? Yeah, I think we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's just peachy. Then we basically just get to, you know, ride belts the whole way. Actually, I think I could just go like this and go that way. Let's just cut straight towards space elevator. And I know there are some lines along here. Still wish I could ride the drones, but it's not a reality right now, which is a real shame. That was weird. Can I make it all the way back? I don't know if I can make it all the way back. Come on. We're so close. Bonk. Yeah, I made it all the way back. Alright. Cable is what I needed, right? I got lots of cable being made. It's right over here. How have I not integrated cable into a dimensional anything yet? You know what? We need to. There. Now we're gonna have now we will have cable going into the dimensional storage. Worth it. Might not be a grunt. Well, actually, I mean, it might actually be worth it because none of these were actually doing much of anything in the first place. So, I think it'll work out just fine. I think it'll work. Everything will be great. And now, to get back to where we was. Which Should be about as easy as it was getting here, actually. We just ride this belt, we get the momentum, and away we go. Swap over to our thing. You know what? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build... We're gonna build the hopper tube. I wonder how many I'm gonna need. More than that. You gotta do like this. Because that's the thing that creates the lift. Look, it's been a minute since I've played around with hypertubes, alright? Just give me a moment. One, two, three, four, five. 6. I could just build a portal, couldn't I? Portal would be kind of cool. But for now, let's just play around. Let's play around with something that we haven't done on here yet. Because why not? That went the wrong direction, didn't it? I think these all went the wrong direction. Or at least one of them went in the wrong direction. You know what? It just gives me more reason to say, I'm gonna build a portal. That just gives me more justification to say, build a portal. Portal sounds cooler. And I agree. So what do I need for a portal? Ow. Now, let's see. Massive power draw will occur during startup and usage. Power draw on use increases with travel distance. Link startup will take time. Letting the connection expire is not recommended. Failure to deliver sufficient singularity cells. It needs singularity cells? Each portal can only have a single link. A link can only be made between a main and a satellite portal. Singularity cells need to be supplied to the main portal and will be consumed to establish and maintain the portal link. Okay, hold on. So what is a singularity cell? What is a singularity cell? The hell's a singularity cell? One second. Oh, it's that thing. Oh. How many of those am I making right now? I need to put some of these things into, like, dimensional storage. Let's grab them. I know I'm making singularity cells in one of these things. Is it this one? This one. Okay, how many are you producing? 10 per minute, huh? Interesting. Okay. And how much does a portal use? I mean, let's try it out, shall we? God damn it, radio control units. Oh my goodness. Every time, it's always radio control units. Luckily, I'm on the right floor to find them. But my god. It's always the radio control units. That's the stupid computers. There you are. Wire? How is this not getting enough wire? Hold up. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Just... How is this line not getting enough wire? I should have wire coming out of everywhere. That should help a little. That should help. That should help clear up that situation. I mean, you know, weird, but whatever. Holy crap. I've covered so much ground with this factory. Because we didn't get enough wire, we weren't making enough supercomputers. Because we weren't making enough supercomputers, we're not making any more of those things. God damn it. Alright, fine. Well, it'll start working now. Slowly but surely. Oh, those things are finally gone. That's good. So now, do some of these. Because I keep running out of them. Somehow. Now then, back to what we were talking about. Now then, I want to build a portal. How much does this thing actually require?
You have finally built a portal.
1 per minute.
Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow. To ensure no further delays happen, I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity cells, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one, it seems, suboptimal.
Okay, and I'm allowed to just link it to somewhere else. Now, does the other one need the supply? You noggin. Squidward. Just go Widward. How could you? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Hey, lovely people. What up, Talscan? How's it going? Let me see. If am I setting this up right? Let's see. They... Oh, okay. You know what? That makes some sense, so it's not. Here's what we'll do. Nope, top balance, top balance. It's going and wiped. Feeling better? Not 100%, but yes. I'm at like, you know, I'd say I'm at a solid 80% right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I go like this, I believe. Why the hell does it demand? I don't know. I don't get what they've done. I don't get what they've done to my hypertubes to make it so I can't just pick a direction. Why can't I just pick a direction? Like... Yes, Esper? You sneezy kitty? They've changed how hypertubes work from the last I ever tried them. Actually, I think I can get him a little bit closer. If I do... That's 6. Thinking 8 is about what I need. Yeah, but see how it doesn't want to just connect to the next one? It's like demanding that I do something entirely different than what I want it to do. Nope, those are just supports. Not helpful. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. What exactly do you want from me here, game? Because, like, I'm trying to sit here and understand why the hypertube cannon ain't working. I don't know if it will work. Ergo, we're just gonna find out if the portal will allow me to go back and forth. Now, the problem with the portal thing is I don't know if the receiving portal needs to have singularity things being input into it. But we're gonna find out. And if it does, well, you know, we'll figure that out, I suppose. May have lost a little bit of momentum by stopping right there instead of trying to continue on, but it's fine. It's fine. There's a rock down there I never destroyed. Oh, would you look at that? It's probably because it's got a giant radioactive spooter next to it. That's probably why I've never gone over there. Yep, stay away from me, spooter. Like hell am I gonna go try to pick a fight right now. Now is not the time for fight picking. Now is the time for other things. No, go poke it. Poke the spooter. Poke the spooter with bullets, many, many bullets. Time for fight picking is now. Well, it's gone now. Tell you what, I know of others. I know of others nearby. Not terribly nearby, but nearby. But close to nearby. This area would be so cool. Pretty pink machine. Yeah. There's a portal that I'm gonna try to make work here. If I can make the portal work to the way that I think it will, I will be a happy individual. If it needs singularity cells on this side as well, I'm gonna be in a bit of a pickle, I suppose. But we're gonna find out. We've got quite a bit of stuff done already. Like, we got all of our iron arcaterium back. I went back to base just for cable. Ended up taking more time just trying to figure out how to get back than it took me to actually get back. This does not have an input. Okay. Now, let's find out what happens. Oh, it's charging up. It's charging. It's doing things. I see. Yes. Ripping a hole in the fabric of space-time. This makes sense. Now we're playing with portals. Sweet. Alright, fantastic. This thing uses 2 per minute? Well, thank God I'm making 15, I suppose. Assuming I can make 15 fast enough. Somehow I'm not. Make more plates. Make more plates faster. You have enough iron ingots. You have enough plastic. Just do the thing. But the good news is it's a simple back and forth. Sure does. Seems like that. Sure does seem like that would kill you. We can only hope. If only death was the easy way. It's not. Death, unfortunately, is, you know, the difficult path. Let's sigh. Still haven't decided what we're gonna do about copper. Like, you know, all these machines right here are just for things like deuterium and iron and whatnot. And then I've got the math for the words. I've got the math done for the copper, but we're gonna need to figure out how we want to get all that copper over here. I'm thinking drones. I'm thinking maybe drones, but then if I want to do drones, I have to power them, and I don't know if I have the means to do that. So, I don't know. Or we just belt highway it. It's another 11 belts, and we just, you know, cover the land in highways. Which I don't necessarily mind doing. It just takes a minute, is all. You know? It just takes a little bit. Probably should have been... Did I connect the output on this side too? Throws a bucket of glitter into the machines? All of them? All the machines? All of them have glitter in them now? Oh. Know how much time that's gonna take to clean up. It's never gonna get out of the machine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Line all these up to be nice and neat. Into the machines? I'm okay with this. Aw. Dump the second bucket onto Talscan. Well, I mean, you know, sounds an awful lot like someone asked for it. It's not every day someone asks for a bucket of glitter to be thrown on them. I don't envy that person who does. Nope, that's not right. That's, you know... Yeah, probably. Probably that one. Connect all the things up. I think I forgot to tell these things what they're making as well. Son of a biscuit. Ah, man. Egg, push Squidward into the portal, remove the exit portal. War crimes have been committed. It's the glitter. I mean, how is glitter not considered a war crime yet? You know what I mean? How is that not the case? It gets everywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just kind of stuck there, you know? It's just kind of trapped wherever you put it. Which is why I've never been a fan of why people, you know, like to put it on themselves, because it doesn't go away. Do you want to spend eternity with me floating in space? I mean, sure. All right, well, there. I guess there you go. Alright, now let's see. Inputs are on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 2 lines. It's just 2 lines. Which means I can put a splitter there. There. Another splitter. There to there. Because if I'm remembering right, yep, only 960 per one of these things. I mean, that would be the real punishment. I mean, you're still the one covered in glitter. You know, he's kind of got you there. All of eternity to pick one by one off and flick it at you. It might take... How long would that take? I feel like that would take a long time. How many flecks of glitter are in a tablespoon of glitter, I wonder? You know, I have 2 of these things, and I don't know why. Because we can easily figure out how long that would take if we knew the exact measurements. Well, this little conveyor system is hideous. I love it. The hell was going on there? Nah. Well, that looks hideous. That looks absolutely awful. No one will ever know. No one's ever gonna look at it. Least of all me. Once it's done, it's done. I know. I saw it. Well. The only benefit I have, Talscan, is that no one's gonna believe someone covered in glitter. No one's gonna believe someone covered in that much glitter. I hate it here. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, it's Squidward's fault. He's the one who put it there. The glitter, that is. He caused the level of distrust. He caused it all. What the hell was that all about? The hell was that for, Pipe? There we go. We can blame Squidward for everything. I mean, not to say that we don't already do. I'm just saying we can continue to do so, you know. All right. So this, and I feel no remorse. He has no regrets. No regrets. I forgot I need to overclock every single one of these things. Uh-oh. I forgot to add the power shards to the blueprint. That's how I had it in the plans, right? Yep. That's how I had it in the plans. Good thing I have an essentially infinite amount of power shards. Why do I have a weird, like, 3 spools of wire in my pocket? Benefits are, though, that, let's see, 300, yeah, 6 to 300, yeah, so they all only require 300 water, which can easily be handled. Or, you know, the systems only require 300, which, again, easily. Yeah, and for some reason, we still love you. I mean, it's one of those, like, look, we're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna hate on anybody for just doing what they're designed to do, and Squidward is designed to sow chaos. We get it. It's one of those things like, you know, you signed up for. Because I'm of the opinion that it's like, look, it is one of those things where when you have friends, you just kind of got to accept that it's going to come with some stuff. It's going to come and it's going to entail some weird, baggagey stuff that you're not prepared for. But that's okay. It's okay. It's learning how to handle and deal with that baggage. That's the important part. That's the big important part. They won me over with the dental plan. The Chaos Gremlins did. They have a good union, I hear. I hear the Chaos Gremlins have a pretty good little union. Well, they don't have the drug lockers like we do. We get the drug lockers. Because that's part of our agreement. Bunch of little gremlins just poking around in the lockers. Stupid. Yeah. It's hard to beat a good dental plan, honestly. Yeah. Dental's a really, really good one. It's one of those things where you kind of think of it, you're like, I mean, I don't go to the dentist that often, but the moment that you need to, you realize, oh, thank God I have a dental plan. Because turns out, you know, nobody goes to the dentist for one thing. Doesn't happen that way. You go to the dentist for a lot of things. Because as soon as you walk in, the dentist is like, oh yeah, you got this problem, this problem, this problem, and, you know, we should probably do something about this before it becomes a problem, and you're just like, I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, they just spiral quickly. They have a drug vault? I want a drug vault. I want a drug vault. Why can't I have a drug vault? We can't afford the safe. We can't afford a safe, that's why. And it's way bigger than a closet. But a lot more conspicuous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 240 per thing. Yep, that's right. 240 per. All right. That's 960 Caterium. Ready to go. Let's get the output set up, shall we? I think I only need one output. Ooh, that's cool. I'm pretty certain we only need... Yeah, we only need the one output. One output line will handle everything. I'll just put it in the bus. Bam. Never had that problem with the dentist. Really? Would be nice if that one never the case. Take my last run. More than just cocaine? I mean, we have more than that. It's just in a small area. I was wondering if I should do something about my molar pits. Without me asking, they strongly suggested I do. See? I mean, granted, most dentists, they are quick to point out, hey, you might want to get something done about X, Y, and Z. They are, you know, they're quick to point stuff like that out. By that same token, there are some times where I go to the dentist and I'm like, look, this is my budget. Just stay within that bound if you could. Why is this thing curving so weird? You know what? Fine. I'll just make it so it can't. Yeah, see, wait. Watch this line here. Look at it. Like, why is it curving that way? It makes no sense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. It annoys me, but here we are. What you gonna do? Some lines naturally curve, Ag. Yeah, but I don't want this one to. I want this one to go straight. End result, fillings and a ceiling replacement. Ooh. Oh, 3 fillings and a ceiling replacement. I got 2 fillings the last time I went. First I had is, you know, can we wait a few months to replace that filling until my new work dental insurance kicks in? I don't have dental insurance, so I have to be careful with everything I have to front out because it's all out of pocket. Everything of mine is just out of pocket. Let's see, do I have I believe I do. There's a, what is this, 6? Nice. All right. There's that. This line is getting ready. Now that's a 7 line. 1 second, let's... do it this way. There we go. We're gonna have a huge bus going all the way over to whatever. It's gonna be awesome. Find a dental school near you. They often do work for cheap. That wouldn't be too bad an idea. I mean, I don't need much work done, but, I mean, even my 2 fillings only cost me, like, I think it was $400 and something. It's like, it's not the worst, but, you know. And the storm alert just went off on my cell phone. Storm alert? What kind of storm are we talking about? Rainstorm? Lord knows you guys need some rain. Lord knows you guys need it. Hopefully it's not just like, massive thunderstorms and whatnot. That's never as fun. Dust storm? Boo. That's not as fun. But stay safe all the same. We don't want any mishaps. All right. So, this is a pretty good, this is a pretty good setup we got here, right? So we've got our quartz is done, our silica is done, our concrete is done, our iron's over there, our caterium is right here. Do I want to just... I want copper to also come through here. But do I want this to be a standalone water tower? Like, this section is its own water tower, and then copper is its own water tower. Because copper is going to be... we thought this was a lot of machines. I calculated it earlier. Let me remember how many it is. It is 12 times 28, 336 machines. 336. All of which are going to, well, actually it's not that much. Divide that by 12, so 28 lines. So I need 28 lines of... No, I need less than that. I need 14 lines of 600 to water all of our copper. For all of this, I need to... Let me calculate. I forgot that concrete is like every single one of those things needs to be individualized. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I forgot all about that. I forgot all about concrete being 2 systems. What am I going to do about that? Ooh, I know what I'm going to do about that. I'm going to bring the water in from underneath here. Maybe. Ooh, that could work. If I bring the water in from underneath... So if I do... Let's just, see how I can make that work, shall I? Oh, it's gonna fit. It's gonna work, baby. Yes. Yes, that, it fits so perfectly. Okay, wonderful. All right, we have a plan. The only thing I will need to do is bring the water. I mean, we still have to build the tower. But then once the tower is built, all we gotta do is just, pipe it along underneath, and everything will be pressurized. Everything will be sweet, wonderful, and awesome. But then I need to worry about this side. This side is a problem. Because like I said, they are separate, dedicated lines. So let's do like this. Bring that back inward one. Just to match with everything. Oop, too close. Too close. I guess we noodle in this one. Oh, I just realized something, that we're gonna have so much splashback, aren't I? Oh, hell's banana. No, I'm not. I have an idea. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Alright, it might not work, though. We'll find out. Give me a second. Because the rock works, but the water doesn't, because it requires so much water to make the wet concrete. So, if I can place down... One second, let me... It's gonna clip so bad, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it'll work. It'll work. We can have a buffer. Oh, hells to the yes. Okay, we can actually have a buffer that works with this. Oh, it's so silly. All right. The dental school might do the filling for a fraction of it. Might be worth looking into if you know, want to save some cash for the ramen. I do enjoy having ramen. I do enjoy ramen. Now, we are going to have to... I didn't mean to build it. I meant to hit F, but... Or H, sorry. Thank goodness they added a... You know, infinite... hold option now. You know, let's get all the buffers in place first, because this is clearly going to take me a second. It's clearly going to take me some time to get these in place. We still, because we need the buffers there to stop the sloosh. I don't want sloosh. I want nice, good, clean, functioning water. Luckily, we'll have a double input system here, so it will work. That one wasn't right. Why was that one not right? Did the other one get screwy like this one did? Make sure none of these have gone screwy. Okay. That one didn't go screwy. That's fine. That's fine. Not screwy. Not screwy good. Not screwy. Not screwy. Not screwing. I know that one's not. So, okay. All right. I'm good. We're good. We're good. I just, you know. Made me panic a little. Made me panic. That's all. This one's gonna have to be done a little ways away, so that way I can mesh it up. Again, luckily, I have an infinite amount of space to build. I have an infinite amount of space to just, you know, tap this thing over. And then I believe that was the last water. Yep, alright, that's the last of that. So now we get our... There we go. We got our sluice taken care of. Pipe and a sluice. Pipe and a sluice. I can't believe I had barely enough room for this buffer. I am so very lucky. If I'm being honest. It's like, you know, if this hadn't worked out, I would have had to destroy the entire concrete setup just to make it so I had room to build this thing. You gotta have your water buffers. You gotta have your water buffers in between. Don't have your water buffers in between line. Everything goes all kinds of screwy. It's awful. Alright, alright. You know what? It doesn't look that bad with the noodle on one side and the clean pipe on the other. We got buffers and everything. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look wonderful. So now, I need to figure out about these ones. Actually, let's talk iron first. Iron is another one where it's like, I think I've done this right, because this doesn't require that much. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Okay, that's 600. Yes, but I do need to build a buffer. We need a buffer. Unless, ooh, hold on. I can build a buffer on this side, so that way we're not clipping on top of anything. We can build a buffer over here. And then we'll have our water input over here with this one. The reason we can do that is because we're going to have, you know, I can just bring both of the pipelines basically together. We can go like that. That looks actually kind of neat. And we'll put another buffer right over here. Like that. In fact, should I? Well, you know what? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter if that buffer over there is closer or not to the thing. I think it looks, you know, fine where it's at. Actually, it is pretty out there. Give me a second. It is kind of out there. I don't like it all the way out there. That brings it a little closer. Just a little. Just enough. Fantastic. Okay. So now I've got water buffers on iron, concrete. Don't need any kind of water system for this, but we do need water for these ones. And I believe the caterium is each one of these. Let me look. Let me calculate. Let me do math. Only needs 480 per 8, so 1 input of water in each one of these should be perfectly fine. Fantastic. I'm gonna have the inputs come from over there. We'll have the buffers on this side and we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. That. That one didn't need to be as far out, but I wanted it to match with the other ones. I want it to match with the other ones. I want to make it look as nice as I possibly can. And right now, I think it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. So, then we will build a water tower right here, going out in that direction and bringing a whole bunch of water for all of these systems. We will go underneath and pipe all of those systems underneath where they belong. Ha 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 ha. Glorious, I say. Absolutely wonderful. Now, is that enough? That's enough. That looks cool. Be like right about there. Right roundabouts there. I'm kind of liking the curvy pipe for this section. I don't know why. I think it kind of blends and it looks kind of neat. I think it looks pretty neat. So now, that is a lot of water. So now I need to count how much water I need. I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 32 plus, and then for over here, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, only 3. And for these ones, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4, plus... No, that should be everything. All right. I need 39 water pumps. That's it. So we're going to do 40 in groups of 2. We're going to do 40 water pumps, and every 2 of them is going to connect into itself to make a 600 line. Is that correct? No, I do only need 39. Okay, I only need 39. 39 is the way to do it, because 1 set of lines for, like, the iron only really needs to go to, 2 inputs over there. So that's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. I can make that work. Do I really want... Yeah, I don't really want to do it right there. I want to do it over here. Okay. So I want to do it over here. I think it's going to be better over here. I think it's going to be nicer. It's going to look cleaner. It's going to look good. That's the part I worry about. Does it look nice? It is already 9:30. Holy hell. All right. Well, let's see. Yeah. And now we get to destroy the pretty, beautiful nature that is, this. And now we get to destroy nature. It's gonna look great. It's gonna be wonderful. Everyone will love it. With all the assets on screen, does the game start eating system resources? Not a ton. I mean, oh, I forgot to turn off the cat cam a while ago, didn't I? Hold on. I forgot to turn off the cat cam because Esper walked off. I just realized the game is pretty optimized to handle itself pretty well. It's like, there's a lot of stuff happening, like, all the time, right? Especially when everything's moving and going. Every once in a while, I'll get a little bit of a hiccup, but generally speaking, I don't see a lot of problems. Like, it's kind of nice. So let's see, I need 40 lines, right? And I can fit, I believe, it's like 5 on each of these. No. Well, alright. Eh. This is gonna be a chunky water tower. Because we're gonna make it look a little bit nicer this time around. This was how much? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. $25. Hold on. We're gonna do that route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. We're gonna double up. We're gonna double up some of it because I don't want, you know, I don't want it to be that chunky. Alright, there it goes. This is plenty chunky. Right? This is plenty of chunk. We can make this work. Now we'll just double up. We'll just double up on it. Yeah. And then that makes our 39. Because these 3 will basically be iron. A whole bunch of these are going to be for concrete. And then some of these are going to be for... Only, like, 4 of these are going to be for that. And then the other... Wow. It's... Alright, so here's how silly this is, right? These 4 are for Caterium. That's all we need. Those 3 are for iron. That's all we need. Everything in between is concrete. That's how much wet concrete costs to make. But it's the most efficient way to make a lot of concrete. Oh, it's annoying. Lordy, but it is annoying. Woohoo! Would ya? Let's bring some power out here so I have somewhere to fly. Okay. So, how do I want to go about this bit? Because now, I wonder if I can... Goodbye, coral reef. So what I want to do is kind of a little something like this, where it's like, you know, can I build? Let's see, if I go into here, right, and I fully overclock it, that's 300. So I need 2 of these per pipe. Alright, so I need about 5 concrete for that. It's a gap of 3 each, huh? Interesting. Alright. This is gonna be so much. I wonder if I don't use this side at all then, because, oh man, that's gonna be... Do I use this side or do I use that side? I think using this side is gonna be a little easier. As far as not having to worry about space and whatnot, right? Not to mention that I'm gonna need a lot of pipes coming in. Now let's see, hold on. Now I can fit... How many did I say I was gonna be able to fit on this? Like 5? Logistics, go to logistics. Okay, I should do it like that, so that way I can measure by tile. So I can fit 4 per, and I have... We can always double up again. So, if I do... If I do 8 lines per tile, right? So that way I can... And each one of these needs to be... How much did I say? 600? Or is each one of these 300? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Some of them only need to be 300. Everything else needs to be about 600. I should just do... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 of them need to be 600. Some other ones only need to be 300. These ones need to be 600. So whatever I just said, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't know. You know what? I didn't count wrong, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No. 1, 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8... and 1. 39. Okay, I was right. Oh, I was right. It is, in fact, 39. I was not wrong. Hi, Esper. What's up? What's up, Esper? Come here. Yeah? Yeah? Do you want to sit in your bed? Or do you want to sit on the desk? Do you want to lay in your bed? She's just staring at me. That's fine. Oh. Okay, so, hear me out then. Esper wants to sit in your bed. Esper wants to sit in your bed. So let's get that fixed first. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have these 3 lines first. And these lines are only 300s. Which means I don't have to stress too hard about these ones, right? I can just... I can just build... 4, no, 3. Alright, I should probably, be shoving more stuff into the dimensional whatever. There we go. Alright. So those 3 will go into this one. Easy. Easy. Very, very simple. I also need to make sure I mark where the tower is actually going to go. It's going to go right there. So that way we don't, screw anything up and accidentally build, too close to that thing. Because that would be bad. Do this for right now. Hi, Safe Haven. All better? About 80%. About 80%. How are you, Safe Haven? So, I'm working on it. My day was half good. Why only half? Why not full good? Why not all good? And so now I need 4 for this one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now I need 8 of these things for each of these 4. Right? Right. No, I need 16 water pumps for this next set of 4. 16. Well, came home after my medical adventure and got my mail. So Social Security sent me a mandatory form to fill out, but it was due on the 2nd, and I only received it on the 3rd. So, of course, I panic and call, so I'm then on hold for 2 hours and hung up on. So now my disability's in jeopardy, but I'm going to the office tomorrow, first thing. Yes. Yes. Most places are pretty accommodating if you're like, look, you know, it says I needed it by this time. It didn't get sent to me until this time. And keep the letter. Keep the postage date and everything, because it'll usually say when it was posted. Keep that all for good information. So that way you can hand them absolutely everything and be like, you know, here's the problem. Yes, now I need, okay. Now I gotta keep on track. I gotta remember what I'm doing. I can't remember all the things I'm doing. Two, 3, 4. The good news is, though, is that you caught it. That's the really good news. The posted date on there was the 26th, but I checked my mail on the 30th, and there was nothing. And then we had the holiday weekend, and I checked on Monday, and there was still nothing. And then I checked today. There's a form that says, if you do not call or notify us by the 2nd, your medical will be in jeopardy. Yeah, well, with the holiday and everything happening, you'd think they'd show a little leniency. I would imagine that they would. I hope so. I also never received an email or anything like I usually do. You know, forms and the such. But with this administration, I'm not surprised. I'm just frustrated and panicking. Yeah, I get you. Supposed to start another round of physical therapy. My Social Security is in jeopardy. That means my entire life is in jeopardy. Because that's how I pay the rent. Yeah? Yeah. I get you. I hear you. It's rough when, you know, you're reliant on forms to get sent and nothing gets sent. And you're like, I don't know this thing, right? Like, and the other side of it is, if you don't know about a thing happening, you don't know about a thing happening. And 6. This is gonna go pretty far out, isn't it? Like, I had a friend get after me once for like knowing what the schedule was, and I'm like, I don't know the schedule. It's like, well, you have access to the schedule. I'm like, okay, just because I have access to a thing doesn't mean I actively look at the thing or see the thing or, you know, stuff like that. And it's kind of annoying when you're like, look, if you don't know, you don't know. Just, and people need to understand that that is a thing that happens. 2, 4, 6, 8. This is half. Oh. Yeah, this is half of this one. So now I thought, wake up at that ass crack of dawn to make sure I'm there first thing. Yep. Kind of want to say, like, if this doesn't show that I have a disability, don't know what does, Ella. Well, I don't know who Ella is, but I agree with you. How do I want to... How do I want to make this work? Let me see what I can do. Hold on one second. I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm gonna make all these might need to go out a bit more because of this. I do like this. Then I do... Okay, that might work. That could work. But that's why I'm half good. Just. Are you planning on getting Silk Song tomorrow for 20 bucks? Wait, is it on, like, sale for 20 bucks? Like, is that... Are they finally coming out and saying, hey, it's only going to be 20 monies? Is that like a pre-order thing? That's its base price? I mean, that's not bad for a base price, but... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad price. I just have to figure out if that's a price I can afford right now. You know. It does come out on the 4th, which I am half mad at because now Little Witch in the Woods is delayed. Oh yeah, I think they... Didn't that game post a little picture basically saying, like, you know, we're not able to release on time like we promised because this is happening. We don't want to get smothered. And also, Disney is fucking me because they're releasing the new DLC in November, which is when I'm supposed to be reading again. So now, gonna have to read the second half of October, so that way, I have to read less in November. I mean, it sounds like you got a plan going. It sounds like you got a pretty healthy little plan. And that's the important part. If you have the plan set up, then it can work. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna have to do this, huh? Well... I don't know if it's just me, but that doesn't look straight when I'm looking at it, but it is. But it is. So, interesting. I am going to do... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do the same. Again. I'll hold off on doing that because I don't know how many. I'm going to do the same thing on this side to cover those ones. This is going to work. It's going to work. It's going to be a lot of pipe work. But I'm going to make it work. Not exactly where I wanted it, so let's try that again. Whoop, just make that work. There we go. We just get rid of all the weird supports that we don't need. Make it look nice. Make it look wonderful. Alright, alright. This is how it's going to look. A lot. We're going to do this over and over and over until we have all of the water getting piped in for just this little tiny factory. Until I fill this many things. It's gonna be a lot of things. It's gonna be so much stuff, Vesper. Huh? Yeah. Look at that sleepy kitty. Oh. I also don't look straight when you're looking at me. And you would be right. Got him. I get it. I get it. Clever. I think I screwed up a thing here because one of these is supposed to be... Yeah, one of these is supposed to be a 600 and one is a 300. So, what I'm gonna do is adjust. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do this instead. Yeah. this is the 300 line. Then oh, I got this. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, how on earth did I map this out in my brain? How did I map this out? I remember. Sure. Just do that for a second so that way I can... And this will be the 600. Fantastic. Okay. There. That's what it's supposed to do. So that way we have a 300 and a 600. Everything works. Everything works. I swear. The numbers will all come out eventually. It'll all work out sooner rather than eventually some other time. So now I can do... Since that one was just a, you know, weird one, I can do... Another lineup right here. And it'll look better once we get to a more regular, you know, pattern. 1. Yeah. 2. 3. Come on, 4. That, and this one, it's like that. That. Like that, like this. Oh, bugger. Hey, son of a... It's not lined up properly. It's not lined up properly. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I can fix it. I can fix it. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be right there. And And I know this for a fact because reasons. No, stop. Stop. That to that. This to that. That to there. Get rid of the weird bits. Fantastic, okay. Now I need 4 more. A little closer than last time. Now I am going to power all of these by doing what? Did you sneeze? Now I need to overclock all of these. I keep forgetting that part. Keep forgetting about the part where I need to These are all overclocked already. Yes. Yep. Okay. Good, good, good. I want to be able to say, hey, when I build this, fill it with power shards. That would be nice. But I don't get that option. Not unless I blueprint it, and there's no way to blueprint a water extractor as far as I'm aware. As far as I know, that just doesn't work. Alright, so I need 8 more. One. 2. 3. Wait, was it 8 more or was it only 4 more? I think it's only 4 more. It's only 4. My bad. My bad. It's only 4. We are gonna need this power to follow, though. Yeah, this first level is going to look a little janky because it's not all, you know, built in design proper. But it will be. But it will be. Will be. Once it does, everything will be fine. No one will look at us funny. Everyone will just be like, yep. That there's a big setup of a lot of water. I'll be like, yes. Yes, it is. Alright, so now there and about there. There and there. We're gonna build it a little janky just to avoid accidentally connecting with anything that we don't need to connect to, like what I just did. Alright, come on, pipe. Play nice now. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. How difficult was that? It wasn't difficult at all, was it? And yet, it made it seem like it was so much more effort than it really was. Kind of like how this is going to make itself much more annoying than it really needs to be. You know what, fine. Just, I don't know why you decided to build the extra one. I just want it done. Now, is this in theory long enough? Or close enough? It is. Theory is holding up strong. There we go. Now let me get rid of the supports, because I hate them. All overclocked, all pumping, fantastic, okay. Alright, there we go. That's all working. So now let's connect up. And now we get to do that again. A little cleaner this time, because now we're only working with 4. Followed by working with 4. Followed by working with 4. And then a half one. Yep, alright, fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Now, I don't know how long this is actually going to need to go out. I think it's only to, like, there. Oh, no, wait. One second. I screwed up. I did the screw up. Because I need them to go this side first. Forgot about that bit. Let's also get power. Let me get power sorted out real fast to, you know, make it simple. We'll do like that. That might move in a second. I don't know. Yeah, building cannot be nudged. 3, 4, yeah, 5. 6, 7, and 8. 8. Fantastic. Okay. Now this needs enough space and I think this is enough. I don't know. I'm thinking this is enough space to do it. And I hope I'm right. Yep. I really hope I'm right on this. If not, well, shit. We'll do one side first. Two. Then ever so slightly to the right. 1. 2. And whoop, 2 bar, 2 bar. There we go. Like that. In preparation, I'm just going to get the next one of the junctions set up. Because this is how it should look. When's all said and done. These two are wrong. They go here. They go on this spot, not the other one. Like that. And then like that. Now, let's find out if this is enough, find out if this is enough space. Okay. Now, let's try out the pipes. I really only have like a half hour left. Oh my goodness. How does this... this game... I could be doing one thing, and it's like, man, that didn't take long at all. Then I start working on another, and that one you know, takes absolutely forever. I think this is gonna work. Alright, so we have a pretty good... Yo, Squidward. I understand.
I get it.
I get it. I was becoming too complacent. I accept this. Is home. Fantastic. How was work? Was it another one of those so-so days where you're just like, you know what? It exists. It was, in fact, a Wednesday. Wednesday. Words. Alright, so let's see. So this all works now. In theory. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Now, I need to make sure you are all overclocked. Everything overclocks. Nothing in this factory over here is going to be, you know, not underclocked. In fact, I'm pretty certain every single building I have planned for the nuclear power plant is also overclocked. So, you know. Gonna be fun. That's the word. Fun. Need to steal my power shards in groups of 3s, apparently. Swoop. And one more. Swoop. There we go. Okay. Now, I should... Ooh, you know what I should do? So I should get these things set up. So that I don't have to, you know, place them weird later. Not like that. Stupid. Stupid pipe. That. Like that. Wonderful. What happened here? There we go. You know what? It's not looking too bad, actually. I think this is gonna look really good when it's all done. Alright. You know what? I'm feeling better about this plan. There we go. Yep. Now, that gets us 4 good-looking lines, actually. Like, you know, that all looks pretty good. Now, I wonder if I can blueprint that somehow. I don't know. If there is a way, I don't really know it right now. So I'm gonna just leave it be. And instead, focus on just getting, you know, just focus on getting the stuff back to where the tower's gonna be. We get the stuff back to the tower where it's gonna be, everything will be happy, everyone will be happy and fine. Wonderful. Perfect, in fact, some might say. Oh, it's ever so slightly too long. That's a shame. That's a real shame, in fact, because now it means I'm going to have to do one of these. Right there. But we'll get rid of it later. Let me scroll down just ever so slightly. There we go. Clean it up a little. Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to hit that pipe. I didn't even think I did hit the pipe. But apparently I must have. Well. It's fine. Everything's working the way it's supposed to. There's none randomly connecting up here on the top, because they like to do that sometimes. Every once in a while, the pipes are just like, you know what? I would like to be connected in a wonky-ass way. Perfect. Oh, man, this is looking glorious. This is looking so good. It's gonna, you know, be a hell of a lot of work. Keep it going. But swoop, swoop. Now let's see. How much time do I have? I have like 20 minutes left. Can I get another row done? I think I could get another row done. Yeah, I mean, it fits. it allows it, so... Three... Four... It's like, no neat way to put these. Bless you, Esper. I heard that little sneeze. I heard that tiny little sneeze. Okay. Then it'll be on this one. Going that way. Like we usually do, is every 2. Oop, come on, just balance. There we go. Balance it out. Balance it out. Steady. Steady flying. There we go. All right. Now. You know, I am genuinely curious if I can blueprint this. Like... pretty certain I can. But the question is it worth doing that? That like that, put that right there. Next line over is going to be there. Get the next section laid down just because. That's close enough. Line that up. Close enough. Wunderbar. Place that. Place that. Didn't mean to click that. That goes there. That goes there. That, and like that. Fantastic. Okay. Now, we just need to build things on the other side. Give ourselves enough space to not have to worry so much. 2. Reeve. 4. And a 5. Whoop. That was weird. 6. Okay. Now, as I did before, let's get some of this stuff set up, so that way I don't have to worry about placing stuff like, you know, like this later. I can just be like, yeah, it's, you know, it's going in the right spot. Trust. Okay, let's do it kind of like that, just so I'm not flipping out. Yes, Esper? You sneezing? Well, I have great news, Esper. You are allowed to sneeze. In fact, I encourage it. Sneezing is good for you. Whoop. Autosave. The autosave tried to fight me. Told it no. There we go. Oh. There's something nice and calm about, you know, having something that clearly just gets made in the same way every time. I'm out of plastic. Plastic? Luckily, I have a portal. We can just use the portal, and away we go. But I mean, look at this. This is looking pretty slick. This is looking pretty sharp. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with this. I think it's kind of neat. It was fine. Met the third shift guy. Uh-oh. You had to meet people? Ugh. Sorry that took me a while to respond to. I have been engrossed in laying pipe, if you know what I mean. Absolutely engrossed in the pipe laying. You know, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a two-dimensional depots. We're going to build two-dimensional depots. You mean I don't have enough of those things? God damn it. Anyway, I think there are some on this top floor. One second. I'm pretty certain I'm making those not too far away from here. Now I know I'm making a bunch of those frames. Is it on the floor below me? It might be the floor below me. Yeah, it might be the floor. Might be underneath me. That's fine. We will just, you know, head on down. Modular frames. There they are. There we go. Now, as I was saying, we're going to build two-dimensional depots, so that way I can literally just, you know, have rubber and plastic as well at all the times. But I need them apparently at all the times. I could just build one. that seems silly. There we go. So now we will have rubber and plastic to our heart's content. Fabulous. Whew. Alright. Back to the portal. Back to the portal. Let me just steal a whole bunch of this plastic while I'm on my way over. In fact, I can just go swoop, and that'll fill up, you know, hella quick and be just fine. Now, how are we doing on singularity things? We're actually growing in singularity things. Fantastic. Which means we're okay. Oh, whoa. Which means we're okay to keep using the portal. We are okay to keep using the portal, and here we are. Back to the workstation. On basically the other side of the goddamn world. It's a good thing. Mm-hmm. I have a really good idea. I wonder if I can make that happen. Can I make that longer? I don't think I can. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. But I say, I don't think I can make that longer to hang down further. That's okay. We'll just finish working on this thing. Come on. There you go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, that should be everything there. There we go. You look nice and clean. Perfect. All right. It's another one down. Another one completed. And then we'll get this, you know, brought over to here. You lemon. Nymod! What up, Nymod? How's it going? Ooh. Hydrate? You know what? You're right. I haven't hydrated in a minute. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Especially with the whole recovering from sick nonsense, I should really be, you know, focusing on that more. Alright, now let's see if that's enough. Oop, hold up. What happened down here? The hell and heckin' happened down there, hmm? There we go. That's fine. Huh. Sleeping more. I'm trying. I should be sleeping more. I mean, I got... What did we say? 3 to 4 hours of sleep last night? It was, you know... It was an amount. I got an amount of sleep. And I will try again today, right? We're gonna try for, I don't know about a similar one, but we'll try for a little bit more this time around. Oh, well, that's annoying. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now back to the pipe. I mean, I'm trying to sit here and think if there's anything... There is some stuff I could work on tonight. If I wanted to dedicate. To trying to get a thing done prior to Saturday. I'm thinking I can try... But the problem is there's, like, no guarantee that I can get all that done fast enough. Which, you know, is a bit of a hassle and a bother. But if I can get it done, that would be really cool. So I gotta try to get that little side story written up for my group that, you know, some of them weren't there for that. And that would be funny for them to learn that way. It would be hilarious for them to learn and, you know, by reading. It's like, oh, that's what you're up to? And be like, yeah, that's what I did. Oh, wait, let's... Gotta fill the things again. Hold on, where'd my... There they are. I was about to say, I'm like, I know for a fact I have hooked up the power shards to the dimensional what have you. You know the thing I'm talking about. The dimensional depot. That's the word I'm looking for. How many of these things is this? This is not very many. Water towers, or water thingies, all things considered. Compared to what I'm going to need later, it's pretty mild sauce. I think I mentioned, what were we at? We're at like 300 and something water pumps just for copper, I think I need. That sounds about right. We need lots of water. That's, you know, the big crux of it. Or not, wire. What did I say? Water? Water, wire, same diff. same difference. Alright, there we go. Now these are all running. These will fill the pipes rather quickly. Whew. And all I have to do is one more column of these, and then a short column for right there, which maybe I'll do right on this side for these just four. Just, you know. Or do I... well... so I would only need 8. But that's a lot, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I would still need 8. 8 water pumps all along here might be... well, I could probably fit them right all along here, actually. Ooh, okay. So that could work. So if I put 8 along here, we do another row of 16 like this. To connect those 4, or those 8 and those 4, we will have all of the water that we need for this factory here. And then we'll need to pipe it upward, probably to at least about here. Bring it down, and then start piping it through to the other things that it needs to do. Not too bad. You know what? I'm pretty happy with what I got done. We got iron over here. We got Caterium over here. We have the beginnings of our water needs for this section, at least. We'll have to worry about the next section later. It'll probably have to go that way. It's going to be so much water for all the copper. So much water. But we are so very, very close to getting the bus of basic resources done and out of the way. If we can get this bus of, you know, a lot of the basics, like our Caterium, our iron, our copper, our silica, our quartz, our concrete. And I think all I need after that is, like, I need sulfur and coal for stuff, but that's a matter of just, you know, bringing it there. Like, I don't need to have it funnel through here to be able to do that. So, once we get all that done, we can start working on the nuclear power plant. Over there. Over that way. Where I'm still building platform and whatnot. Oh, it's a big project. It's a big, big project. But you know what? I'm excited. I'm happy. We're getting quite a bit done, all things considered. And it looks organized. I mean, look at this. It actually looks pretty organized, doesn't it? I mean, doesn't this look pretty good? It's like two sides with a central line of output. I think it looks pretty slick. I think it looks pretty sick, slick, solid, and tight. So, we're right at the 4-hour mark. Let's find a rattle. Let's raid Timeless. Timeless is doing stuff. We haven't raided Timeless in a minute. And he's playing Baldur's Gate. We like Baldur's Gate. At least I like Baldur's Gate. I don't know about y'all liking Baldur's Gate. I like it. I still need to beat it one of these days. Because I haven't. Good job, Egg, on Thanks for the Stream. Thank you, Toscan, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for always coming and hanging out. I always appreciate all of you. Oh. Stretch. I'm going to go find food. Oh, that's the thing I need to do tomorrow. I need to go get a blood test done tomorrow. I almost forgot about that. So I really need to eat food. I need to be all kinds of, like, hydrated and fed and whatnot for anticipation of that. I completely forgot about that happening. Okay, in that case, let's talk about a schedule real fast like. Friday is more Sons of the Forest with Kron and Angel. I've already talked to both of them. They should be good on the schedule. Everything's going to work out. We're going to have fun. We're going to build the house. We'll finish the house. And then we'll, you know, actually go do some exploring. And then Monday, some metaphor. Tuesday, I don't know, should we do Hollywood Animal on Tuesday and then Satisfactory next Wednesday? That could be a fun plan. Anyway, the timer's about to go away. Until I see y'all again, talk to you. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Squidward. Always love and appreciate all of you.